All right. Hello. Hello. We are back. Back on another journey, another adventure. We will be diving into God of War Ragnarok today. Hello, hi guys, how's it going? Good to see you, Kath, Gina, Triss, hello. YouTube, hello. Good to see you as well. We finished Elden Ring and managed to get all the achievements in that. I became an Elden Lord. Felt very good about it. Then in the meantime, like in between playing this game and that game, because I wanted to give a bit of time, I finished collecting all of the achievements in Dead by Daylight, which is one of the main games I play. And then I was like, okay, I think enough time has passed. And by that, I mean maybe a week, maybe two, for me to be able to finally attempt God of War Ragnarok. So we're going to be achievement hunting to try and collect all the achievements in this game. Hopefully it will be okay. And I don't know if I'll do literally every achievement. Like, if there's some farmy ones, I'll probably just do those off stream. But I will try my best to showcase as much of the game as I can. What I like about this, firstly, I will say just how painful it was to boot this up. To do with having to sign into the PlayStation Network, but then it was like, hey, you need to use a pass key, and then the pass key was not working from the right location, and then it was like, hey, you got to enable the Bluetooth to do this, and then the Bluetooth wouldn't enable properly, and it's like, oh my, it was just absolute pain. Why can't things be simpler in that regard? However, we've got it working. Hopefully it registers the achievements, because I have connected it to my Steam. Hopefully. If not, great. I guess we'll just have to figure that one out. But yeah, what I do like is that it has a God of War recap. So obviously I played through God of War a little while ago, and by that I mean God of War I played March 1st, 2023 was the last time I played God of War, and I finished that all the achievements in 47.5 hours, according to that. So we've already played Ragnarok for 23 minutes as I've been trying to set this up. So yes, we will keep that in mind. But yes, let's watch the recap of God of War and then get on with an attempt to go to play Ragnarok.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
crazy how they've just condensed 47 and a half hours of gameplay for me into like 2 minutes. Isn't that wild? I will say before I booted this up, I did watch a recap like in full, which was like 20 minutes or so, where they re-explained, they explained all of the various nuances to what we just saw there, which hopefully I'll be able to point out as I go. One thing I will say is something that people have talked about was, so when this first came out on PC, people were quite upset about the fact that the game was constantly giving you hints to the puzzles, annoyingly so. Apparently there was a lot of dialogue. I believe it was like 1,500 lines of dialogue of just things that were kind of unnecessary and telling you how to do the puzzles instantly and stuff like that. They then added a patch where they've put reduced puzzle hints. So I've turned that on so that hopefully it's not going to just scream, hey, by the way, this is how you do this puzzle. So just to give you guys so that should be useful. Whether or not you know, I'm a bit of a donut when it comes to that stuff anyway, so maybe I should have kept it off. But here we go. Let's go in and do this. Give me story, give me grace, give me balance, give me no mercy, give me God of War. I don't think there's any achievements tied to which you do, but we shall probably be playing on balanced. Who want to experience the story with the least focus on combat. Want story-focused gameplay with some focus on combat. Adventure that's equally focused on story and combat. More demanding combat experience. And for those who want a game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Give me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. This difficulty can be reduced mid-game, but not reselected. I shall be going for balanced, I believe, because like I said, I don't think there's any achievements tied to it. Does anybody know if there's any achievements tied to having to do a run on God of War difficulty? I don't think there would be, but we'll go balanced for now. If not, I'll just run the game again when I know what I'm doing. That was the bag that he carried Faye's ashes in. A lot of emotion in that face. Here we go, Atreus. Or should I say Loki?
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
The music gives a very, like, Halo vibe. One thing you guys might not know is this is where Kath lives. In the snowy wilderness.
Need help?
It's so weird hearing him with a deeper voice, like, considering how he was just a child before. It's so weird when children hit puberty. It's like the voice almost feels like they're trying to put on a deep voice. Need help? And then you go, ready. Oh, okay. Look around using the camera. Yeah, we'll get to grips with this. Again, it's
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we
gonna
get home.
take me some time to readjust.
Quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
I love that they're like look around, but also like drive these.
Yes.
Is it her?
That might be Freya because of the
It is her.
eagle thing.
The state is not far.
Yeah. Hawk, sorry. She's a hawk. Oh, she's pissed. You gotta remember, she's very angry at us for killing Boulder,
He never
her
does.
son.
Stay alert.
There she is! Look! Father!
Get off me, madam.
You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down!
God, I forgot how cinematic this all was.
That was too close. She's coming around again! I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you. Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Tell you what, these dogs handle better than the cars in GTA Vice City, that's for sure.
Oh no!
Which is an old reference. I really just aging myself. Freya, if you kindly let go, like we technically ended some conflict and then created some more. This feels familiar. You know, we apparently killed Boulder at the beginning of the last one. This looks very familiar in terms of someone looking like they may have perished.
We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Fauna.
Let us go home.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
That's
Keep
such a
hoping
good
she'll
voice.
let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I like that we're genuinely going back to our house. I was wrong. I thought we were going back home. It might have been burned. I can't quite remember.
I got it.
You're right. We do just live in a cave now. Bear McCreary. What a legend. He was the guy that wrote the music, apparently.
I will get the deer.
Sorry, let me just move myself as well, because I feel... Am I going to be better in a corner? Or am I going to be okay here? I don't really know. I don't know where's best to put me. We'll leave me here for now. If I need to move, like, later, we'll move myself. Hey, we're back. Look at this. Look at this feint. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. It's our best impression of a TikTok dance. Oh, yeah. Why? Let's get that out. Okay. I'm trying to remember all the buttons. That's my shield. Okay, I definitely want to... I must have changed them before, but I had mine... I had mine on... My light attack was on X and my heavy attack was on Y. I remember that much. Because it's just easier for me that way. What did I have as my... Is that not a run button? Sprint. Oh, it's just hold it in. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So what do I have now? Atreus action is RB. And then... Signature weapon ability on right trigger. That's fine. Let's just is there a... Can I... Any sensitivity? Not particularly. Okay. Alright, cool. That'll do for now. What are we doing? What did you... sorry. I guess we're going up here. Alright.
I don't hear him.
Thank you.
He always
Thank you,
says hello.
Junior.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
This is our house. Okay. Nice. Hi, puppy.
It's okay, boy.
Oh.
You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
No. He's on his way out.
The time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna.
Yeah, he's gone.
Sofna. Sofna.
Ooh. Hi, Lauren. Good to see you. I miss you too. I was thinking about you literally the other day.
We
So
train.
it's great to see you.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why?
Look at this dichotomy of
What for?
feelings here.
Drinking is all we ever do, ever.
Compartmentalize or
It's not enough.
deal with your
You
feelings.
can't hide forever.
We do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just
Purchase
want
the flag.
answers.
Congratulations.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Proud of you. Hi, Claire.
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Harboring a lot of intense rage. Unspoken emotions.
I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Hanging in there, Lauren. I'm hanging in there. But yeah, it would be good to catch up for sure.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well.
Not well at all.
Just bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Christopher Judge voicing Kratos might be one of the best decisions ever made in game production. Can't even go that low. Not well. Not well. Not well. Not. Not well. Not well. Just badass. Oh no. We're going through some stuff, you know?
Kratos? Are you joining me?
I just don't believe it. Too good to be true. That's his wife right there. That is...
Faye.
Are you ready?
The name like Faye as well, like you think of the Feywilds and
You
stuff
walk
like
as
that.
though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well.
I really want to look around. Oh, I remember this area, like, from the previous game.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want
Okay.
to help.
Is this like finding
wait.
Fenrir then?
No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
That's me trying to be cinematic.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
before the audition for Kratos, he can understand why they wanted him to come on at all. He wasn't a voice actor. In his own words, I only have 2 voices, low and lower. Yeah. Come back, puppy. I feel like we're being tricked.
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother?
Yeah, he's having a rough time of things here, isn't he?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
All right. Okay, so we get XP like that. Good to know. That's a shield bash. So how do I... That's... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've just got to get used to all the weapons. I get like all the buttons for what I'm doing. Because I can't remember what I mapped into last time.
The realm
But...
between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
This way.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
Little puppies.
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
These things will reset back to default values. Oh. No, hang on. There we go. Let me do that. I think that's what I had before.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
I just prefer having it on the buttons. I'm pretty sure I remember having it on. Oh no. No. No, let's switch that back. That doesn't feel right. If I put interact on... I think I can make do.
Use
This'll
your
be fine.
words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
You want to cut your beard like what, like Kratos? Cut him in half. That's how I roll, okay.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers.
I feel like my FOV... I wish I could change my FOV and, like, zoom out a bit, you know? Again, maybe that's because I've played Elden Ring for 150 hours, you know?
Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Alright.
We need a way around.
Need a way around. Ah. Need a way around.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
I don't know when my first achievement should pop, but I need to keep... Oh, I need to be aware of it, okay? Because if it doesn't pop, I would like to try and figure it out.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. Clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Good. You go check the other way. This kind of feels like the right way to go. Yep, good. Whoops.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
Okay. Yeah, I just went this way. Alright. I think we're good.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Hold right trigger to frost up the axe, powering up the next. Can't remember if I can crouch.
Right side! Raider, left flank!
More blood. Ooh.
Raider, left flank! Behind you! Look out! All right, where's that trail gone?
Okay, so we end up there at some point by the looks of it. No worries, Junior. I hope work goes well, buddy. Is that where we came from? Did we come in here? Yeah, we did. Okay. We went that way. I'm genuinely trying to think about. Let me just look at the buttons. See if there's like an actual custom set, because it just all feels weird. I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe I'll just have to suck it up and try the basics. We'll see what happens with that.
Behind you!
Wow. Oh.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Give me that good stuff. Beautiful.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'm gonna hit the wrong
we can
button a few
quietly
times.
in.
Just trying to get used to what it is I'm gonna need to push.
Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Sprint off the ledge. Once in the air, press X to unleash a death from above attack. Cool.
trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
There will be more. There will be. I agree. Hi, Afro. Hope you're doing well.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
What's my button to call back now? We'll get there. We'll be a pro by the end. Sorry, it's because it taught me. It taught me that. Taught me one of the buttons was it, and then I've remapped it. And that's why I keep hitting the wrong button at the moment. A different kind of seal on it by the looks of it. Oh.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well,
Nice.
thanks for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Two things. One, for somebody that has foresight and can see the future, Mimir really is throwing out a lot of options of like, could be this, could be that. I don't think it's just a giant bear. I think maybe it's Atreus himself was has caused all the carnage.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, it's a giant bear. Quite literally the perfect irony right there. Like,
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Oh, he seems angry. Oh, you've done it now, bear.
bring it on.
Here it comes. Uh-oh. Hit him before he stops again! Grab him! You can shake him over!
Got him. It was!
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
I didn't expect him to be the bear. That's cool.
Heal.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
You do not remember.
Rage bear.
I prayed Fenrir. And then
Wow.
sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
You were the bear.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Hey, we got an achievement. I was just about to check, you know. Health will automatically regenerate a small amount if Kratos is hurt after a fight. Let me just double check. Yeah, so we got the achievement on Steam. So beautiful. Wonderful news. Let's chalk that one up. Okay. Awesome. 47 more to go. Yeah, I did not anticipate him being the bear. I thought he
Are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
would have just
Yeah. Are we?
Not now.
been mad.
We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
It's a very relatable thing there. Interpreting it one way versus the other. Use the right trigger to command a companion attack. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right
Word to word,
corner.
Father.
Now!
Okay.
Nista!
So, lad, besides
Nice,
your
okay.
gift of language and
Think they're
hearing
dead.
people's thoughts, are there
Yeah.
any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
How you doing, Laura? It's good to see you. Oh, we're back at the bug place.
I recognize where we are now.
Me too.
Wait, not that way. Let's go
Let's
home.
go home. Okay.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Any sort of hawk you see, it's like, is it going to be Freya?
This one.
Woke up with a headache, so went back to bed. Oh. Baby bears.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it?
Incoming fire!
Wow.
I wonder if we're gonna have more like
It's
Valkyries
been
and
like
stuff to
this
kill.
all night.
It must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here? Hey, Spana.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so if you guys might not remember, but at the end of the last game as well, Mimir, well, not Mimir, but there was a dream that happened that predicted Thor's coming as well. So the idea that there's a storm approaching as we're going back to our house feels kind of like
As evenings go,
we might
that was
be
entirely
gearing
too
up
eventful.
for
Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment.
that.
The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Another dream state, maybe? Feels like we might be experiencing a lot of fighting our inner demons.
Who's that?
The ball!
Surely. Mjolnir.
Can I come in? I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Sounds like Jeff Bridges. Sounds like a fun guy. What, Thor? Yeah, pretty fun. There's like Odin's ravens there as well.
Nice place.
He's very tall, yeah. I can now make it to see you. Very tense.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite.
Ryan Hurst. I don't know who Ryan Hurst is.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm.
The tenseness. Very tense. It's for you. That Odin. Got the one eye.
You know who I am?
Yeah.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings.
His voice does not suit his look.
But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with.
Gotta sound older.
Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless.
I haven't watched
But
Sons of
Baldur,
Anarchy.
He had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Sounds like they know something that we don't.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you
He's lost
Snow
weight.
is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want?
Weird to have Loki and Thor in the same room, you know.
So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
God, it's just cinematic as fuck.
That was for Boulder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. What? This? Now we're talking. That's all? You were finally showing.
I did not seek that fight with your brother.
I don't care.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me!
Back
Now we
off.
gotta
Or
fight. How were you ever a god of war?
oh, I thought I dodged that.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. You insult me holding back like this. That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Your son struck first.
Good. Stop holding back!
Oh yeah, I forgot about blocking this whole time. It's hitting the wrong button as well. Okay. Hit a lot of the wrong buttons there.
Your son struck first. Good.
Nice try!
Alright.
Let me see the monster inside! Stop holding back! Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate. That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when we're done.
Yeah, I knew they were faking.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Dude, okay, some of these dodge, like, I need to be better. I actually need to block as well, like.
You should be better than this!
He's not wrong though, I do need to be better.
No way my boys fell to this! Show me who you are!
Oh my goodness.
You put him last.
Oh man.
Even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, you got a model father here. This feels familiar, but don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
You started this. I will end it.
Saying this feels familiar because they fought before, like in previous games. Hilarious.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Oh, that's been good.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Yeah, I did. I did take her down. Took all of them down.
This is the foreign god that sets it over.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Go on, Kratos.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it. Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock.
Oh, the dwarves.
Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Okay. Yeah, I need to push the shield button more. That's something we do know. I'll tell you that right now. So what do I do here? Oh, is it just showing me that I had Spartan Rage? Just like...
You must check on Atreus.
This game must be so weird for anybody that hadn't played the first one and was just like, yeah, I'll play Ragnarok.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point, after all.
Good to see the axe hold her own.
All set. This'll get you home.
Yes.
No use trying to
Bifrost,
your
yeah.
way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
Alright.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted.
He's
Once
not
you
wrong.
chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Let me just have a look around the old back of the house. Let's see if there's anything here we can grab. In our little sparring section. Never know if there would be any chests or anything, so. Yeah. The block button is oh, you can okay, so I can like riposte as well. Troy Baker voices a character, but I don't know at what point in the game he's going to show up. Hell yeah.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Who? Who did he
Did
say?
he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Is he saying Thor showed up, was it? Oh, Odin? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast
Laura, can you
holes
look
in
up
our
who
home
played
whenever
Nathan
they
Drake
want.
as well? Because I can't remember his name. It's
There's only
annoying me.
one way to get them
That
off
voice
our
actor.
backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
your things.
Nolan North, that's it. Is he in this game as well? Because him and Troy Baker worked together a lot. I knew that much. They did like The Last of Us and stuff together, and all that jazz. Don't see him. Okay. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Be cool if I got to keep the armor from the previous game because I'd completed it. We'll go for strength. The Furious Mall. Learn more about stats in the stats help overlay. Okay. So strength deals more damage. Defense, obviously, decreases incoming damage. Runic abilities. Yep. Vitality increases health. Luck increases additional rewards. Activate chance abilities more often, and then cooldown reduction. Okay. The Blades of Chaos.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, the music's just so good. Look at him angrily taking that coin.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where was the chest? Do I just do it in the menu or something? I do, okay. I didn't know if I had more armor or anything. Okay. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies. What have we got here? While evading, hold L forwards and press X to perform a quick spinning double slash. Hold to drag the axe through the ground and rip out shards of ice. Okay. While evading, hold L back and press for a boomerang throw. Oh, I remember. Okay. I guess we'll do this one. Hey, another achievement. Let's get both of those, you know. He voices a character in the DLC. Okay. Okay, we're up to 3. Out of 48. Very nice.
are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Giddawid didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
He had a guest role in the Uncharted movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I remember watching. I didn't watch all of the Uncharted movie. I got very annoyed at it. But isn't he like on the beach or something? Like,
More over here.
unless I'm
Fresh.
mistaken. I think
They
they
all
like
get in
talk
while
to
the
him.
stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Hotel guest. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. I really didn't like that movie.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, B. Use B to attach blades. Right, I have my blades out. I have to be further back.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Focus!
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Focus!
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
The standard stag-style raider, only dead, and far more dangerous for it. Relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures, lighting them on fire should help calm them down. Okay.
You see something down there?
That looks like the way to go, so again, I will. Yeah, the movie is not good. The Uncharted movie is really not good.
Hell, brother, what was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Incoming!
He's up!
Cool.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Getting our shmoney. Wrong button. Okay. Deal bonus damage? Sure. Against the little frosties. Love the Scottish. Catches me off guard every time he speaks. Yeah, the thing is, he just doesn't shut up.
Well, they come from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah, he does a lot. There's a lot of talking, Mimir. He talks a lot in the first game
Taylor
as well.
wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we've gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Yeah, so they've changed this a bit in terms of the they've made they're making Atreus do a lot more of the talking, I guess, this time.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame Whiplash. Mash RB to charge up the Blades of Chaos with fire. Follow up with an X or Y for a fiery attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blades! Burn them!
Interesting.
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, really? Does it have to be the... It has to be that specific move. Okay.
Isn't it nice
Special
how
move
Fimbulwinter
fire,
wore
exactly.
down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
I'm gonna try and
Kill Winterman.
Yep, you got it. Come
I'm gonna try and mash the button
on. What do they mean?
to make Atreus fire arrows so that he can get some XP.
Frozen! What now?
This is balanced. I am just so bad. I need to start using my shield. Oops.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
I'm just gonna switch those two.
As if on cue.
I feel like Batman doing the old grab,
On it.
the old grapple.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Somebody up, yeah, I guess so. Oh, maybe not.
Yet another grisly scene.
Mista.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one.
Hi, Perk, good to see you.
Brother!
I just cannot get away from Deeb, can I?
I think we found our predator.
It's more than glowing. Might be a weak point.
You're on fire, Creature. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah? Oh, this is a fine mess.
This is a fine mess.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think
Yeah,
we
I'm
found
playing
our
on
predator.
PC.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak
Your
one.
shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Does this fight feel weird for any of the rest of you? Like the movement's so like weird.
I just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the Raiders, Stornode and Bardingen, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
And it looked a bit weird to me. I think when it like registers me dodging and stuff, it's like as soon as it registered the dodge, it would shoot the arrow, and then it made her movement look really strange. So just yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I know that me dying, what, 3 times unbalanced already feels a bit like something's not right. So like I'm not doing something right. Like obviously I need to block more. But I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember you equip the rune to the weapon. View the new light runic attack on the Leviathan axe. Winter's Bite. While blocking, press X. Okay. My shield is now broken, I see. Cool. Got it. Played this when it came out, so I haven't played it since. Yeah, I've never played it, so
Father.
I'm excited to get all the achievements
Thor
in it.
damaged it, but now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on. We can get in this way.
I knew there were going to be some teething issues though, like in terms of like I said, the last game I played was Elden Ring, so like my brain is like thinking of that combat style. So
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants?
yeah.
How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Oh yeah, I've been here. This
Well,
is really
well,
interesting, I will say.
But the shrine is just on the other side.
It's interesting in the sense that it had been how many years since the game came out? Like 4 years difference, and they have reused so much of the old area already.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
All right. What am I doing? Oh. Oops. Oh, got it. Okay.
That should help. There we go. Come on.
Everything becomes a bit easier when you learn to time the block. I'm one that will play the game however I feel like it. Yeah, so I realize the circle's going down, but I do need to time the blocks and like properly like parry.
How do you always know how to find those?
And I remember struggling a little bit with the original God of War, because that was my first Souls-like game, right? I'd not played a game where I needed to really like parry and stuff, and I really struggled to begin with, and then ended up eventually getting to the point where I could take on the Valkyries and managed to learn to parry successfully. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the area with the paintings and all that. Like, it makes sense to reuse this area, but I just find it interesting that they've, you know, really shoehorned in a lot of the old content at the beginning of the new game.
You watching?
I guess it makes sense.
That's new.
Because if you'd never played the first one, you know, you need some kind of knowledge.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Yeah, he's a teenager now. He is not gonna wait or listen.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free.
They're
Is this
free.
the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Spoken like a true neurodivergent.
Look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow, Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse.
Of the
I
heart.
haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir?
Turn
Can this
around.
be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back.
Sounds like something he'd do because he locked up Freya for
Wait.
so long.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
It's a cool area, I must say.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway.
You little trickster, Loki.
But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. You mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We?
Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth.
You know, if you bundle up your right fist, it makes you angrier
Unlikely. Odin's got
based
no
on
presence
like
to
the
speak
chemicals
of
in your
the
brain.
primordial realms.
And then if you bundle up your left
Anything
fist, like clench your
Sounds
left
like a
fist,
mine,
it helps calm you down.
The realm of
Apparently,
dwarves, perhaps.
like a reset button.
Svartalfheim, that's a
Pretty
good
interesting.
bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
So they clenched his right
That's it
fist there.
then.
You know, the
Tyr's in
anger.
Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim?
The old yin and
You
yang.
know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh.
Sindri is
That
a
looks kind of cracked.
twat. It's not really. But
There's a shortcut this way.
I want this chest. That's what I care about, sir. There we go. absolute loot goblin. That's me. Interesting.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
I remember you lost
We must
control.
tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time. Mumia, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside.
Yeah, we are grabbing
told us
all
about
these
it.
chests.
I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Just making sure that there's nothing like... Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything like through those that I'd have to do. What game is that, Laura? I don't get the acronym. My brain can't process it. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Don.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
No, I was trying to do what the prompts told me. That's the thing.
Behind you, incoming.
Brutal. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. After impaling an enemy with a Hyperion pull. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we'll go for some melee stuff. While sprinting, leap towards an enemy. Rapid slash. Leaping spin. I think I'll go for this one. For now.
Phew. Almost home.
Watching you play now has given me the opportunity to clean my desk. Let's
Don't
go.
hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I don't know if there are any achievements for like collecting all the stuff or things like that, but like collect all the chests or anything. I really haven't had a look, but I'll just try and do my best, and then we can check what we've missed afterwards, I guess.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I
You can check. That would be great. Yeah, if there's any like, can you check if there's any skippable, like missable achievements
Oh, yeah.
as well?
Well,
Like
if
in a
you'll follow
playthrough.
me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Brother, I think we both know it's not safe here. Hate to say it, but we should talk to Sindri.
After you, my friends.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms. Till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin.
He is
We have
funny.
a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. If your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and
I
rescue
do not
Tyr.
need a snack.
Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You waited my son disobey me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf.
No missable
Nothing risky,
achievements.
everything's very safe.
Okay,
Somebody else speak.
perfect.
Important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? When the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done.
Gonna get him
You'll
some
be
armor
putting
now.
your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Good old Brock.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Okay. Craft and upgrade weapon armor, weapon attachments, and items using collected resources. Do different shop services using the bottom navigation bar. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate to the shields menu. Boom, boom.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Shield fit for high risk, high reward parries. Or a shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. I think that I want to try going for parries. I know that I'm not really doing that right now, but I want to play more of the Elden Ring style, you know? Let's try and get some good timing on stuff. He said he only hasn't... Oh, okay, he had enough resources for one, but... New armor, wrist armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Craftable equipment is indicated with the hammer icon in the list. Okay. Wonderful.
Looks like Winter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Strength or defense? I guess we just go for the... Is there a way of checking, like, what's better? Before I go, like, upgrading a bunch? I guess things that give me strength and also, defense. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around its joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. Okay. Combo finishes do increased damage if I can get that next one. Oh yeah, achievement. That was for upgrading a piece of armor. Let's add that to our list. Wonderful.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Need something special? No refunds.
Okay.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know it. Finding everything all right, I hope?
Sure.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours.
Darlin.
Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin?
Atreus.
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that?
Okay.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
I'm just trying to get to grips with this parry, because it being on left trigger feels really weird as well, because I really have to push it a lot.
Requiring my assistance, then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow, then?
What's going on here?
No. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Grassfogger's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
It's like, hey, my only ability to
Aim
see
your
is
key at
gone.
the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Okay, so this is how we're using the map. Good to know.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
It's funny, they just make you run in a circle with that until
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything.
they finish with the dialogue, it feels like. Took my headphones off to make coffee and I come back and see, yo, we fuck.
We can probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
Yeah, so we need more hacksilver.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so fast?
You got it.
Another wrench to the left.
Nista! It's down!
Those lizards, I think so. I was just trying to farm some XP for Atreus, but I'm not getting any from these, I don't think.
Behind! Nista!
Well, there we go, we did.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Little lizards. It did sound like that, yeah.
Whole rebellion here.
So far, it sounded like
Odin.
Halo
And never talked about it.
and Pirates of the
The fact that it
Caribbean.
didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met.
It's a solid start. 776, so... Atreus draws pressure, enemy aggression while Kratos is under pressure. Wonderful. And then we're at 611, so... Before melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan Axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. Or bonus damage against burning enemies. Hold down to charge up. Sure. I mean, we're in a place that seems like it might be
Business.
might have some
Did you ever ask?
some heat.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Said there are resources in the water. Oh yeah, I forgot we like
If you never asked Mom about what
fish,
you used to
don't we?
do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
da 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 da. Da 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 da. Rum, ba-da-dum, dum, ba-da-dum. Don't mind me, just checking everything. Rawhide.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Nice, Kath. That's awesome.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
I know.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Freyd Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
I think I'm gonna switch my buttons back. All right. Ioun apples. Max health increased? Oh, beautiful.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven crap.
Wait, I changed it though, so the tips aren't supposed to be as reduced puzzle hints. I have it reduced and he's like, hey, do you want to climb this? Do you want to do this? I have it reduced. This is not a good sign.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
You've got to stop. Atreus, you've got to stop. Or am I supposed to turn this off? Have I... Reduce or delay the hints from companions when attempting to solve gameplay puzzles. Am I supposed to have that off instead of on? I thought I was supposed to have it on. Yet he's still telling me everything. Breathe.
On your left!
Right side! Incoming!
I'm trying to tap it at the last second.
Incoming!
Vista!
On your left!
Last one!
Yeah, I know you sent me that there's a mod where you can turn off the hints and stuff. But then I looked today and it said, you know, oh, they made a setting to reduce the puzzle hints. And that's what I turned on, and I was like, oh, that's maybe enough. And then instantly there's still throwing out a bunch of the really obvious stuff. Like, hey, you should do this. It's like, I know I should. If you give me maybe 5 seconds to look at it, I will have figured that out. You're not stupid, Kath. Let's put that to bed immediately. It's just patronizing, that's the thing. It's patronizing for a game to be like, hey, you haven't figured it out, so like here's dialogue to make sure that you get it. It's like, I know. I don't want the instant gratification that way. I would much rather figure it out myself and feel gratified that way. Like, let me play the game. I don't want Atreus to play the game for me.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Sparklefine. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Thimble winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Thimble winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Yeah, I like taking the time to solve a puzzle, you know? So yeah, being told instantly like this, that, and the other is not what I'm after. A drink from the dew of the world tree. Yes. Do I have to actually drink it, or do I just get that? I think I just get it.
Watch your leg!
Good hit, brother!
Nisa!
It feels weird. Even the timing of that feels like it's needs practice.
Father, up there.
Mm-hmm. See, I actually don't mind that one, because that feels like something I wouldn't have spotted without having to come back for it. So like, but if they told me that once and then didn't tell me again, I would be completely okay with it, you know? Now that I'm like, oh, I need to look for those up top too. Like, you've taught me the mechanic now. You've taught me that.
Find anything good up there?
Yeah. Apparently I don't want to talk to you, so I guess we'll just pretend like I didn't. Find anything good up there? Silence.
Incoming! Right side! Nista!
And just let him do all the work.
Nista!
Wait, how much? 676, okay. Again, that kind of looks like the way to go. What are you doing?
Did they cap those geysers?
Buddy!
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
That's just me trying to get some health back. Okay, let me have a think. So if I freeze that, oh, I see. So I probably need to
living in the gates coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
War ain't no joke. Especially with gods. Okay, that's the way to go. Or one of the ways to go.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
This is part of being a parent, though, I guess.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Oh, I see. Let's have a look. What does it say? DBN. Flagpole. Double flag N. Just check in. Always good to double check. Aha.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
New lore marker. Careful, traveler. This road leads to Niavialia. Sure, but so does it lead to dangers beyond mention. If you give a damn about your own safety, you will find an alternate route to the City of Iron. Should you succeed, find me so that you can spread the word of whichever route you took that didn't end up getting your skin peeled off your body by something hungry and pissed off. Derlin.
Nista! Nista!
Incoming!
Cool. Yeah, so definitely creeping up on them helped us out a little bit there. That's our flagpole.
Lisa! Grab him! Nita! It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! Watch it outside! It's down! Nista!
Cool. Okay, we just need to find the third paddle. We found one up there. We found one here, so... Whereabouts are we looking? Aha. Wonderful. Maximum rage increased. Collected enough horns of blood mead. Nice. Does my health increase over time when I'm not in combat? I'm not sure. Where can we go? Speed demon.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir. Nisa! It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Aha.
Did it! Let's see what it drops.
There's a lot of stuff.
Father, up there.
Now we can get through.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Oh my god.
Good hit, brother.
Nisa!
Oh, shit. So annoying. Like, let me do the same thing. Like, I know that's the puzzle. So it just, it's weird that it doesn't let me do that. There's an alternate option, because I'm doing the same thing. It's just like basically being like, why didn't you push B? You know? Right. Oh yeah, okay, it's gonna be drop that. Yeah.
Hey, nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
Yeah, I can see how annoying you're gonna be throughout this entire game, Atreus. That's what I can see. Will it not let me jump up here?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Some said they turn a dialogue volume down to 0 to not get hints, but I feel like you might miss out on a lot.
Atreus,
The thing is like, so if the game, if they themselves added a patch to reduce puzzle hints and I've turned that on, I'm okay with that. I'm assuming that at the beginning of the game, I'm probably going to get more hints early on because it's the beginning of the game. So like, I'm going to assume that they turned them off or like made the delay a lot longer for the later ones.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
You know.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
But that's my guess. That's my hope, I should really say. I hope that they've
Hey,
done that.
dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hi, Chow.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Yeah, that's got to be something I can do later, I'm guessing.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
New law scroll. I want to hear any more shortages. Isir got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't suffer. I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of pure Svartalfheim steel, and oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat.
Thank you. What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk.
Poor guy.
Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew.
Yeah.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
Skialfa.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to
He said it
have the
afterwards.
creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Hate to be that guy, but yeah, he definitely said it afterwards instead of before.
Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you.
He had one job,
It
yeah.
should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Scalfa.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
2 out of 14 poems found, okay. Let me see. Have we got any more skills we can do? Oh, I don't know if I should do this quite yet, because we might unlock something from Sindri first. So let's talk to old Sindri, then see.
At your service.
Resurrection Stones. Kratos can now purchase Resurrection Stones from the Special Items tab in the Huldra Brothers shop. These one-use stones can revive Kratos from death as long as he is not alone. Wonderful. I can craft it with something. They want me to sell the poems? Am I supposed to sell them? I guess so. It's literally telling me to sell them.
I'll take them. Whatever you need.
Okay. I guess we'll upgrade the handle. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if there's like a collect all the artifacts and then
Till we meet again.
I don't know, like have them all kind of thing. You got to remember, like I've played a lot of Elden Ring recently, and I sold one of the legendary artifacts by accident, not knowing. So. Press Y during Frost Awaken to slash upwards. I'm gonna get this one, I think. Cool, okay. I don't know if this game has a buyback system. Yeah, I'm not sure.
One less feathery spy.
I forgot about all these birds and stuff. 48 of them, okay. Anytime I hear that noise. Not too bad, like it's kind of accurate. Just need more magic, you know?
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Achievement for
Odin's
finding them
occupation
all,
of this
okay.
realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of. Keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Behind you, brother!
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of revenge.
We may need some special equipment to use this. Look, over there.
I'm pissed.
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
How am I getting to that? Oh, again. So I'd need whatever equipment they were talking about.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I was just checking, you know. You don't have any special equipment, do you,
I'm here for
Sindri?
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Is there a way of knowing which one I'm wearing? Combo finishers have high luck, chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a short time. Blocks and parries have a moderate luck. I guess I'll go for this then.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to
The
make
E
this
in the
one last
corner.
longer.
Okay.
I will not.
E for equipped. I just thought it was E on my keyboard because I'm a donut.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
That I got.
Be safe.
No, you're right. You're right. It's just my brain.
Look, over there. Hello?
It's got to be this one. Surely it's lit up. I already went this way. There is a bridge. Oh.
I think I see something. This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking. Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking
Hi,
for a
Empress.
friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
Yes,
The
tell me
rig's
of the
in
mess.
bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Okay. Shut down Althjoff's rig. Altjoff's rig. Okay, so there's some rigs somewhere. What up, Sergi? How's it going?
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to
At
find
uni,
anything your
waiting
heart
for my next
desires
class.
with it.
Nice.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Good. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. I don't have a touchpad. I'll just have to go into the menu to do it. So that's the path. Oh, and here are the rigs. Okay. Side panels, the ongoing quest. Okay. Sure. Track favors, blue icons. Okay, so the favors are the blue ones. Gold. Gold is the
boat cannot be far.
The way we need to go.
Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
This is me, like, having to walk around anyway. Like, anytime you go through a doorway, this is what it's like as a tall person. Just to, make sure you guys are aware. Oh, the door's blocked here, so I guess I just go back out.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
There will be. I'm just busy exploring. So I need to build those so that I can come back, so I can fast travel to places.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Yeah, I'm 6'3", but honestly, like with how much I've been hunched over, I feel like I'm probably more like 6'2.5" now. Need someone to stand on my back.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
And it's like, hey, do you want to do the main story? Or?
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Yeah, there is one.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. Might be the play.
By the way, if you're
Oops.
headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting. Nothing appeals to you?
Not currently, no. Okay. The watchtower.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Mind you, watch out!
Right side! Incoming! It's back!
We won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Jesus. I was not on any health right there. got more time than I thought. Alright. Cursed Empress handles. Low luck chance on any blades hit to grant an increase of strength. Lovely. Yeah, I don't want to use like too much hack silver to like upgrade the basic stuff, like too much. But
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner. Of sorts.
it's me, Mom.
Hello, Atreus. Listening to your father, I hope.
Sindri!
Okay, so we have multiple
One of the mining
boats.
rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Yeah, I saw that raven from a little while away. A little ways away, sorry.
Poison from above!
Don't mind me, I'll just be chilling over here for now.
Good hit, brother!
Nightmare!
You're hitting the wrong buttons, you know.
Behind you!
Bring it to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Behind you! One leg. The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Okay. We got it. Oh, okay. Okay, what have we got here? CERN. Let's go up. Yaw. That's just to get back down. Isn't it? Where would you be? I'm sure. Let's do this first. Maybe we'll... Nice.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so.
Nidavellir or...
What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore. Perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Two. There's got to be something around here that I haven't yet spotted. No, surely it's got to be up in that section. Like, unless you have to Let's maybe sail the boat round. I don't think that makes sense, like, unless there's another side of a shore where you get the third. Usually, like, usually something is all within the same section. One, two. I can see like stuff down there, but I don't know as to what. Maybe I. Ah. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that it had that on it. Yeah, I don't think I was ever looking at it at the time it was glowing. Or if I was, my brain didn't process it. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Another one of those done, at least.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
You want it? It's all yours.
How can I help?
I thought you wanted the slag.
What can I make for you? Well, if you change your mind...
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs. Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt.
Enough. We will continue later.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Got him!
Trying to get him XP, I know.
So many regiments. Where are they coming from? Keep coming out of that net.
Wonderful. Okay, so there's a hole down there that I can get across to that bit. Good to keep in mind. Okay. Pot here.
Watch your left!
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
I know. I saw that.
Back here. Looks like it would freeze.
Yeah, maybe he can shoot it. I mean... No, let's go the other way first then. Can I not drop? It won't... Okay, and it won't let me go round. You won't let me go up? Can I get him to go up? Not holding. Okay. Oh, I can do it. Okay.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
I forgot I could throw it whilst holding it.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
I do.
Behind you! Look out!
Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Right side! Incoming! Down!
Okay.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Very nice.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
So how do I get to that? I want that. How do I get to that? So I did this before and it wouldn't let me. I tried hooking up. Maybe it's a climate. Climate unfreeze maybe, and then climb down the outside or something like that. Bearded Fat, what up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get all the achievements. Just wondering if there's a way I can climb back down. Maybe I need like a zip line kind of thing. It kind of feels like I need something else to get up there. I don't think I can do right now. This looks like I might have to come back. Because it won't let me down there. And it won't let me up there. Huh. That's a confusing one. Again, it might make more sense later if I can do something. But right now, I can't see a solution to it. We don't know. Being a cog in the machine and working.
What do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one.
If hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted.
Oh, you know what it might be?
Even occasionally.
It might be
Sorry, Mimir.
that the water level drops or something like that. Now I'm
Back to
wondering.
Thor and Odin stories?
Now I'm wondering if I was up there and I
Okay.
threw
There was Thalmor,
the
the
frost
stonemason.
axe at
Aye,
that.
he quarrelled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
Enough. We will continue later.
Oh, brain. Stop trying to figure out puzzles that you might not be able to figure out right now. Let's go do the other thing.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself. But enough of that for now.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Will do. Violently, apparently.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Giddawid!
Is it going to be the big giant beast worm snake?
What?
Sea snake?
So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
There we go though. Like I said, I was trying to figure out a puzzle that ultimately I wasn't able to do just then and there. It's a big whale. Whale, whale, whale.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and obviously get all the unlocks I can for that as well, just to let's see what we can do.
Right. Chain the fins too.
Oh.
Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Collapsed debris.
Incoming! Above you! You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
I hear the bird, the raven somewhere. Up we go. Okay.
Anything illuminating?
For making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. Always use earplugs. Good to know, maybe.
Got there on the left!
Get out of here.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lantern.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Wonderful. Right, where is this bird? got to be close. Oh. It's just falling a little short. I thought maybe I'd be able to whack it from here. Find another way to get to that one. I'm sure we'll encounter it naturally. I was just trying to be flashy.
If you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now. Bench on the left!
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
All right. Very nice.
There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked. Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Yeah, I've not got the length.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
Gotta go blow this one up now. is. Wonderful.
Father, is it always moral to kill something?
What a question.
I'd thought, I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Good stuff. Okay.
Reach the tail from this dock.
Getting lots of goodies as well,
Let's
which
still
is
save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
this is interesting because Kratos makes a good point, right? And the idea that they're throwing out there, like, is it moral to always kill something? It's like, and Mimir not necessarily like understanding the idea of putting something out of its misery.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Behind you, brother!
Right side!
This is the last.
Alrighty. Now we got this door open, we have this door, we can go back to the small exploding device. Nope, I just sliced my child by accident.
Tail tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Oh, you think so, Mimir?
There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
What in the world?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Interesting.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
That's a whole section. We'll come back to that. We'll finish off this San Diego section first. San Diego.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? We can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Enough. We will continue later.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
Oh.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
Likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
That's another achievement. Free the Lindbergh. That puts us to 5 out of 48. Good start, good start. With what, 4.5 hours in, we've got 5 achievements. That's not bad, especially considering that was like, we're doing side quests and stuff as well. So... press LB right before getting hit. Oh, okay. So I was double tapping for a shield bash to try and parry, because that's what I thought I needed to do, but it is just, you naturally parry if you just hit it right before getting hit. Okay. Because that was confusing me a little bit.
The giants of Jotunheim. They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery.
Enough. We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
What's going on with the game? Why is it suddenly not doing the environmental sounds? Where have all the environmental noises gone? Hang on. That's not good, is it? Because otherwise I can't hear all the birds and things. Maybe I need to restart.
Not quite right.
Let's just reload, because for whatever reason that was not playing sound anymore since I checked Steam. There we go.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Oh, well experimented.
Okay.
Think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Yeah, I'm happy to try that. to... Okay, good.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
That's all he needed to say. It's like, yeah, I could have stopped it. But I didn't. Oh yeah.
That's showing him. Huh. Impressive.
The Squasher. Carlin, Squasher of Wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Cowlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Yeah.
That should help.
I don't think it does. I'm just supposed to go back here. And then I need to lower this. So we can get this.
Yeah, that looks right.
Was it? No, that looks right.
Don't think we can reach it there.
Oh. No, I guess he was right. I was wrong.
Wasn't so hard.
found a perch on high.
Awesome. Another one done.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Awesome. So there's something there as well.
Get off of me!
There is a way across there. Okay. I'm not going crazy. I like puzzles like this, you know.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim.
I like puzzles like this because they just feel
no one could.
They feel pretty good to do. They feel quite compact. It's like a nice it's a nice area, you know, to feel like you've fully explored it by the end of it, which is pretty cool. So it's nice. This one was nicely put together.
Whoa, nice.
Lord's Tempest. Whoops. A rapid spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. I guess we'll equip it, since I'm not really actively using the other one, I guess.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock can...
Cool. So I think that's
Where they just walk between realms
that's this whole thing explored.
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
I do like the word disconcerting. Cool. Okay. So that's 2 rigs done. There's the third one is over here, I believe. There's that burb I see. Okay, it's a triple bonger. Where's the third one? I might not be able to get it if I can't do that.
Go.
I think we should be okay. I'm gonna start with this one. Let's go. Nice. So yeah, we need 2 of those to increase our rage, as well as the same thing for the apples of Ioun, so that we can increase our health pool. So there's nothing else I can do yet on this place because I don't have the capability of using whatever skill that is. So we shall.
What's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between
Have a look
realms,
around.
thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
There's another bird over there as well, flying around. I don't know if there's somewhere else to dock. I guess you get the bird from going up that way. The other black smoke's over there, so this one I can't. Yeah, because I can't throw my axe out while I'm here. Just trying to dock everywhere that I see as well because I'm very forgetful. So
Look, we can chisel through this door.
nice that we still have. Yeah, that we still have the chisel. It's a nice touch to be like, hey, yeah, we still have this.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I do find it weird in games when you have like items that you've collected and then in the next episode you have to like find it again or whatever. It's kind of like, you know, sometimes in certain trilogies or whatever, it would feel good to be like, hey, you already got this.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Okay. So yeah, we're increasing our defense permanently by 2 every time we pick one of those up, which is good. There's the other black smog, so I'll go and do this.
Think that crane still works? Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't...
Skills, okay. What are we at? Over 1,000. Here we go. So we can purchase longer grabs, and then okay. Then we have a few things here. I guess we'll upgrade the rest of the chain stuff.
I don't get it. The doors weren't chained up like the Loombacher. Couldn't they quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough as well. Thank you for coming on the journey with me.
Still see to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Learn anything?
Find the second Muspelheim seed. If you can read this, return to work. Oh my goodness. That's an Odin thing to the dwarves, I guess, or the. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. Hi Niall, how are you doing today? I have a feeling this is probably the first one you're supposed to come to. We did it in a slightly different order. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm just enjoying playing Thor Ragnarok right now. This is the sequel to the 2018 God of War, which we got all the achievements in. So I thought it would be good to try and achievement hunt in this game, see how long it takes us to get them all. The average on how long to beat is like 50 hours. So with all the achievements, so that's roughly what I'll be hoping to achieve.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap.
phoning your little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For it will be so!
Behind you! Behind you, brother!
Nice. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get them all one way or another.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Cool. So we've done one of the quests there.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Yep. Yeah, you can't get rid of them.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
When I played this, there were times the puzzles were tricky to
The air
solve.
smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rig.
Yeah, I'm sure there are some difficult puzzles, but I'm sure we can manage to find them. Find our way through it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the main island here so that we can upgrade, because if we've just unlocked some cool new armor, that would be good to reap the benefits.
Would have been ashamed to have left that behind.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Nidvalea's finest placard.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Wear it with pride.
There we go. So I'm going to just wear that set of armor, I guess, just to see. I don't know if armor sets get better stuff. Reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. Cool.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of...
Cool, okay. Kill nightmares, I need to do that. Draugrs. Wretches. Grim Reapers. Raiders, okay. I don't know if I have to do those things, but... Close the holes. Oh, okay. I see what they mean. I get it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's send it over to what's his face?
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks. We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
I should hope so.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Sorry, I saw shiny thing. I want shiny thing. Shiny.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
What, the armor?
My wife.
Oh. Oh, because of the axe.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Faye is dead.
ones left alive have to pay the price.
South African, right?
I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hmm.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
What was that for? Get out of my swamp! Yeah, you're right. It gives off that energy for sure.
Above you, brother! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Perched up high! Knock him down!
Behind you!
Still hitting the wrong buttons.
Target down!
What's he doing up there?
Poison from above!
Last one! Okay, as I was saying, think Durlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Durlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
All right. I guess knocking those down has a purpose. Maybe it was so that they can't grab them. I'm not sure. That kind of doesn't feel right. Oh, he's off. No, I don't want to leave just yet. Okay, so we have another boat. We have stuff over there. Yeah, I don't know why I've taken all these out. You're telling me that the Allfather Odin could be tricked by something being drawn onto parchment, but being vocalized as a fine. Yeah, maybe it's that his... I would assume it's because the ravens are always watching and listening, right? They're always gonna hear that. I kind of agree with you that, like, you would you'd assume that they'd see. They've got good eyes. Like, if he wanted to see, he'd be able to see what was on that. Especially since we left Durlin's house, right? Where he's tricked Odin, and then we've come outside and Atreus has immediately gone, oh yeah, well actually it's not the thing that he said it was. So just gone outside and exclaimed the exact thing that we were trying to mask. It's pretty funny. You got to suspend your disbelief a bit in this game anyway.
Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
And you also can't have your eyes everywhere, like, all at once. Like, in most cases, like, people are able to have their attention.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
They're able to be distracted. So. Okay, so that's another thing I can't You know what it is? I think it's
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
yeah, I have a feeling that we've got to have like a fire axe or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. We're probably going to have to come back to all these places anyway, so it's not really too much of a problem if we're going for 100%.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
This would be really nice if I could see what was going on as well.
True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
I know that that's intentional, but it would have been cool to look around a bit on it. And secondly, like, it felt kind of unbelievable that Atreus wouldn't move, like, or slip out of his seat going up that. I say about suspending my disbelief, and then
Tyr's our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
wonderful. Another eye down there. Okay.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the
Good old
great
Barry.
Lua.
Good old Barry and Chazza.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Sure. It's probably a certain type of arrow, if I'm honest. But maybe we need... Ooh. Crocodile.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Get off Ready! Together!
Got it.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one?
Cool.
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Again, that was close. I almost got. Making sure I have like a save.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods.
What is it good for?
Better gods.
Absolutely
We're
nothing.
trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Ah, so one of the actual forges. Now, that looks like the correct way to go. So I need to go the wrong way. Cool.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh. Okay. I've got to go the other way again. Aha. that must be it. He says, hoping that is everything. So obviously you've got the forge, but down there is back to where the where we met the crocodiles. So yeah, I think I've got everything in this section. Okay.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
All right. That felt like a weird. Like I get that was supposed to be like a bonding experience, but it is just.
Keener.
I think it's more
Yeah,
like
that was
trying
an
to
analogy.
showcase that he's
I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Cindy
trying to be
when we got back.
helpful, but
Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could. Uh-oh. On your left. Right.
I knew that was going to be a quick time event as soon as I.
Tell me when.
Atreus, look for a bridge to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it. The brake stuff.
Keep trying, little brother.
Father.
Stop this train!
I think it's about to.
No!
Oh, we're getting separated? No.
Get up!
Father! A troll?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Troll in the dungeon.
Are you serious?
Behind you, watch out!
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I just needed to cut off a troll's head at the end for shits and gigs.
Left side, incoming! Behind you, watch out! Incoming! Above you!
Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
This place is incredible.
Constant Ski Alpha. Skiing. Alphally. There. Okay. A little drop off. I can probably get a better angle for that.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. In resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer.
Alright.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Come on, Giddawid.
One raven down.
Alright. Yeah, 7 of them, not 1. Okay, we have a chest down there. We have that thing as well. Is there anything else on this side? I don't believe so. Nothing I can get to. So let's go back up and over. Just double checking. That was a close one. Oh my goodness, I thought we were gonna die.
I think I see a passage. If we can get through the sword.
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it.
Harness
Let it
it.
serve you.
I know some people that that liked Warhammer a lot and stuff. Friends that painted models and whatnot, factions or whatever. It's pretty cool.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Yeah, I can see the thing.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
I mean, I get that I'm meant to freeze it. I was more trying to figure out where. You know?
By the sound of it, that's not quite right.
Yes, I know. I just didn't want to have to walk all the way around there to do it.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across.
I'm assuming you need water flowing into these. Is there like a place I can break this or?
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
What up, Sal? How's it going? Oh.
Bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
It's the fiery ones, that's why. All good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, more health. Let's go. I need all the help I can get, so that's good.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
The old foot up.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump.
Oh, goob.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
All right.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Gonna be honest, I don't love this area. Again, it might just be the color scheme and like doesn't really fill me with glee. But it is like a dwarven excavated
Got something else
site,
for you.
you know.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors? Go.
It'd be funny if you just turn around and you see him like hiding somewhere. Oh, I was trying to be mysterious.
Watch your left!
Gotcha! That was close.
Sometimes I'm not meaning to rage, by the way, just so you guys are aware. I just hit the buttons together by accident when I'm moving around. Not that it really makes much of a difference.
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
We just... This kind of looks like the right way to go again. Whenever somewhere's the right way to go, like... I want to go the other way.
Stay there.
Yes, sir. Meet you on the other side.
This might be the right way to go, in fact.
Ramir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well-oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Hi, Wes. How's it going, buddy? How you doing today? It's going well. I'm glad to hear it. We are deep in God of War right now.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
Okay, so that was just for a poem thing, which is good as well. So played the 2018 one, haven't played this one. It's not really gripped me in the same way that the 2018 one did so far, if I'm completely honest with you guys. The 2018 one just had a bit more mystery to it, but I haven't really got to a point where it's
intriguing,
super
However,
mysterious.
We're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
I'm sure it'll progress. It's just not really giving me the same
Well, looks like the official entrance. to
not giving me the
mine's blocked.
same like
But there's gotta be
wow
another
factor
way.
just yet. Although there have been bits I
Maybe
really
this cave will get us
liked.
in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Look, these guys again. Where are they all coming from?
It's gonna be a big nest, isn't there?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
very hard to
I can hear
top.
the water too.
Yeah,
Down, Atreus.
there's been quite a few moments of the
Be ready.
so far of the characters just being like, hey, you should be doing this, or hey, I wonder if you do this, and it's like, I don't want to be told everything.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Right side, brother! Behind you, watch out! Right side! Watch your right! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you!
She's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. Pummels of Undying Spark. Increases the damage that the burn status inflicts. We can put those on, I guess. And then I was going to check if I could get any more skills. It looks like we can. Okay, we've unlocked all of the available skills right now, which is good for the frost stacks and the chains. So
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know.
yeah, he's definitely in this like rebellious
He's a
phase
leader.
of
He
like
stood up to Odin when no one else
standing
would.
up to his
If he's done
dad's
it
like
before, why wouldn't he
teenage
do it again?
stuff, and it's
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
I think it's difficult because you need to recognize, right?
Once we get off,
Let me just pause a minute so I can get this. You need to get a balance right where you root for the characters that you're with, whilst also understanding their struggles and like understanding the plight that they're going through, right? And I think it's difficult because people play games to chill, to relax, like to experience a story and all that. And when you have like a character literally like yapping in your ear constantly, you don't really feel like you're getting the same chance to just chill and experience the world. Like, think of Zelda games, right? You're out there on your own, often like being able to just take it all in. Elden Ring, you're off on your own, you're fighting all the bad stuff, and then you go and you interact with people when you want to interact with people. With this, you're forced to interact with, you know, your son. And don't get me wrong, like, I fully understand that, but at the same time, it is quite... There are times where I wish you could just be like, stop. Like, enough for now, you know? They really should have thought
check there
about
for
that.
Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like...
But yeah, also like a lot of these areas feel very much like I'm playing the original at the moment.
Angry with me or something. Ever since we got
At the
to
moment, I
Father
haven't
Farm,
really
you've been
felt like I'm
critical of my
playing a
every
new
move.
game. I feel like I'm playing
If you don't think I can
the
lead
old
us,
game
just say
with
so.
slightly
It's not
different
your competence that
enemies.
is in question.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
sure it's a
huge.
just building
Must have
stuff.
taken ages to build.
Yeah, it's a big game, and I'm like 5 or 6 hours in.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Urud's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running
Oh,
sewage.
the lucky
No.
knob.
I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Moderate
Keyword
luck
lost.
chance for any successful precision throw to cause bonus stun blast. Oh, maybe we go for that, you know? Yeah. Just increase their
Fire's
increase
actually
them
a
in
disinfectant, so these are
anyway?
very hygienic.
I think we'll just increase this at the moment. I haven't parried anything just yet, which is
That
not
ought to
great.
hurt him. May it strike true. I am, as always, at your service.
Can I have a look at your armor
I'll
as
heat up
well?
the forge.
I'm fine with that.
Just checking
Okay.
in on me?
We've upgraded our weapon damage and stuff like that, so I can go for that. No worries, Wes.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be
I
right
see
there.
that.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Oh, the water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
There we go.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Here's my thought process, right? Of what I feel is happening, right? So Atreus has had these images, these visions, and has been talking specifically to, you know, the giants and whatnot, and like seeing what they've been doing, these frost giants, and like in terms of the tapestries and things like that. And he's seen Tyr locked away, imprisoned. He's still Loki, you know what I mean? It's like he might be being tricked right now, like himself. Like he might not know that he's being a little teenager who just isn't quite getting it. So like I still think he's just being naive. I'm not saying that Tyr doesn't exist or isn't locked away, but that might not be who we're freeing immediately either. Could be we're unleashing the darkness
Maybe that's the
upon
one.
the world or something like that, you know? So...
Ah, give him what for.
But we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
What's it say, brother?
I'm skeptical. That's where I'm currently at. Okay. That's the dwarves just saying, you know, with Aesir we can make things even better than they are.
Glad we explored.
That's the door we're trying to get to, isn't it? That thing up there. Maybe this is a light it kind of thing.
That worked.
Good, because I hit that button by accident. Hang on, in that case, hang on, come back here. Is there another one?
Doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Mir, that is discouraging.
Okay, we got more stuff over there. And we can't forget the little purple thing we saw at the beginning on our trek as well.
Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Maybe like, okay, here's what I'm thinking. And this is me spitballing, right? What if he's obsessed with what's going on with Tyr, right? To free Tyr to help save wherever we are, Jotunheim or whatever. But what if Freya has found a way to project these images using her witch magic, rather than it being like Odin and Thor, because that's the obvious one. You've kind of forgotten about Freya at this point anyway, because naturally your new obsession of who you should be focusing on are Thor and Odin. But like, I don't know, I just have a feeling that there's got to be some more to this. There's got to be something.
Yeah, there we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there. That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
It's like Tyr is like a name of a boy band, and he's obsessed with them. Okay, what have I missed? There's something over there.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is burning the train. Clever. We'll be up there in no time.
Here we go.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Beautiful. Okay. I do love that there's like lots of little chests and stuff and all that stuff around, so if you're not paying attention, you might not
Whoa, what happened here?
see the other chests.
Wretches!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
Oh.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. Relics provide a special ability that activates with LB plus B. Equip the relic in the weapon screen. Talisman of Amain. Grants a bonus to melee damage. Wonderful. I will not remember to press LB and B. Oh my god, I remembered.
Grim, perch up high! Knock him down!
Are you telling me I didn't get that?
Behind you! Poison!
Ooh.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here.
Feel a breeze? It's breezy. Okay.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Go.
Again, I still am not forgetting that purple thing. Like, I want to get the purpley thing. Because we...
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
Yeah, I see where we are.
I think I can hear something in there.
Yeah, it's another one of those fucking ravens. Oh, the pit. Purple thing.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That's
But yeah, there was a whole inside mine section in the first game as well that was just feels very similar to this.
Another Draugr hole, brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Take it off, man. You've got this.
No! Heal me! I am alive! So I don't want to throw excuses out there, but I just want to explain what happened more so than it being like, this is why. It's more of a criticism of myself, right? Originally, I changed the button of parry and block, right, to this, to left trigger. And now my brain is still stuck in, oh, I need to hit left trigger to block. Whereas I need to hit left bumper. So once again, like, there were a couple of moments there where I just took full damage on a blockable because I'm hitting the wrong, completely the wrong control, the wrong,
Atreus, this mine
the wrong
is
button.
abandoned.
It's not been good.
It's unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Yes. Can't hear it at all in here, so it must be because of the other way. What a lad healing you, I know. Can only do that once though, I don't have another resurrection stone.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Right, where's the stupid bed as well?
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out. No. No. Yes. I have to get across.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again.
Yeah, and then
Jump. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
there's the bird.
This could be it.
Beautiful. I'm glad.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Correct.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
Get this open. Oh, hi Scarlet. Sorry, I didn't.
This looks familiar.
See.
We're back in the spiral.
I didn't
Mind.
process it was you. My brain. Surely we've got to be like boss fight territory, right?
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Or at least sub-boss. You know.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedposts.
I see what we must do.
Yo!
All right. Surely. Here we go. Bifrost attacks. And Erenya can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. Okay. My brain doesn't quite process that, but...
Very carefully, brother. What's your right? Left side, brother.
Ow. Oh.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
See, there's a thing up there and a drop down there, so... Troll?
Tyr!
Oh, here he is.
trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
He's lost
We're
his
not
damn
with Odin.
mind.
We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Hmm.
Those blades. I know you.
Oh shit. I was friends with your cousin.
Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try.
Hello.
Dear. Look, you know me, don't you?
Me.
Killed Mimir.
No. Yeah, we brought him right back.
Yeah. Stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
This might be the most accurate depiction of what I think would happen in most situations in this game. Of them being like, hey, we're here to save you. It's like, fuck. What have you done? It just seemed like so much more like truthful of how I think it would go.
Careful, brother. It's covered in bygone.
I really loved that. I loved that it was like, hey, let the severed head talk to him. Oh my god, you killed him. He didn't take that well, yeah. Unsurprisingly. I mean, if he's been tricked by Odin like the whole time and like locked away in a prison, potentially being goaded, and like, it does not surprise me that he has reacted the way he has reacted.
I hear them.
Try us.
Watch out!
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Right side, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone! Behind you! Incoming! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Yeah, it kind of does have a Pirates of the Caribbean-esque theme to it, or it did it during that last fight. Whoops, hitting the wrong button.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
It's got to be a him thing. He's probably got to do
We're
that.
here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Dear, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Here we go.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Answer yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Good.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. Kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
He has a massive head. Yeah, he does.
I ran because I don't always know what's real.
There's a lot of people in this game that you're going to find that have massive heads.
Sometimes
So,
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
alright. So he's probably going to help us
Can you feel that?
get through certain things.
Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know me.
Alright, it won't let us go back.
And
so.
that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the young?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. He's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
It can't be that simple getting him out, you know.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
I mean, the guy's been trapped in there for
Please. Let me get
ages.
back. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Low ceilings are a big enough challenge. Yeah,
Ragnarok
that's
is
what I've been
coming.
talking about.
I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You. Freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
You okay?
Oh god, yeah, that's gotta hurt.
It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos and... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freyr to...
I will say as well that, yes, Baldur was killed as a mortal man, but Mimir also was dead and got resurrected by Freya using magic. So I'm just thinking of that now.
Hoisting it back! What's your left?
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth.
Hit us with it.
What is it you want from me?
Oh, he wants the truth.
You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now.
Oh.
My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
I'll tell you right now, I bet this guy is badass.
Ragnarok.
The fact he's like, I have no fight. When he has a purpose, he's gonna be badass.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
That would be nice.
I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
brother. Perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. Finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the
Let's
sky
go.
to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
On your right!
Just the one? We kicked his ass. Nine out of 48 on the burbs. Not too shabby. Why does Tyr run like that? He's a big boy, you know? Also, the guy's been imprisoned for I don't know how long. Years. Maybe let's cut him some slack, Wes, you know? Why does he run funny? The poor guy who's been trapped has just seen daylight for the first time and
Beauty. Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The giants were...
he kind of sounds like Ryan Reynolds, you know?
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
Am
He's
I?
tired.
I wonder.
I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Still has to duck.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still.
You won't fit in a bed? Well,
Yeah.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me. Have a seat over here, and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. We have a broom closet.
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right.
Much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd
back
say
where I
he's
come
been
from.
through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Ain't you philosophical?
What? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
It said I need to confer
I'll be able to sleep tonight.
privately with Mimir. I assume that means in here.
Free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking
No worries, Niall. Have a good one, bud.
I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Oh no.
Perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are, just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
Yeah, so he wants to talk to Freya.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Oh my goodness. So,
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
yeah,
I'll show you. It's
Jormungandr.
just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Yeah, so once again, he's sneaking out. Sneaking out on his own. A little donut. Well, I think this is a perfect place to stop for day one. I mean, we've 6.5 hours. We finally reached a point where I feel like the story's progressing. The fact that we found Tyr now, and we're getting a bit more of the mystery of what's going on, and the fact that Atreus is fully committed to sneaking out, doing his own thing. It'll be really interesting to see how that story develops. Thank you so much for watching. I really hope you've enjoyed it. If you are watching on YouTube as well, be sure to give it a like and a thumbs up and all that, and share and whatnot. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. As always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well. I will be back for more of this in the next part. Thank you. Bye-bye. I think we also, we didn't get any more achievements, did we? Let me have a look. Oh, we're at 5. Okay. All right, bye.